intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Staff assigned.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live once again with more of that stellar experience I know you love. There we go. Looks like the boys are back in town.
Please specify a project.
Machete, Jesus Christ. Some of these seem a little... Honestly, I'd want to use D-Walker if not for the fact that... I'm not super interested in him. Metamaterials Specialist. And unfortunately, I still don't have very much extra equipment for D-Walker. I mean D-Dog. D-Dog's a good boy.
Please specify.
He'd never do anything bad. R&D needs upgrades. It's good to see you too, champ. How are we doing on this beautiful evening? The sun is shining, the wind is blowing, and once again, we are here. Extract the legend. This seems like it might be important. So I'm just gonna nip it in the bud real quick. Oh wait, I gotta deal with these assholes.
Please select a mission.
If I wanted really good staff in like a week's time, what would I do? So I got a shit ton of A++ guys from this mission. Pretty good. I get 2 million from this. That's a lot of GMP. More like Dick Bob Chris. God, getting high-level dudes is really expensive. Was it always this expensive? Jeez. Like, I understand why, but, like, that's still fucked. I'm not worried about decoys, machine guns. You know what? Nipping body armor in the butt isn't such a bad idea.
Unit dispatched.
So let's get rid of body armor. As body armor and helmets and cameras are our biggest problems. Gate plus plus.
Please select a mission.
Let's go get that gunsmith. He seems like he'll be useful.
Please select a landing zone.
I really wish there was, like, something I could blow up over here, but I guess not. If I, question all these assholes, I'll find something out I need to know. Let's rattle 'em, boys. Anyway, G, how are you on this fine day? Let's say today we ended up going to the gym with cousin Gaben. It's pretty productive. Awful. What happened? What misfortune befell you? I could be playing Kingsfield right now. I woke up and I was still alive. Understandable. Have a terrible evening. Alright, let's go fuck them up. And now D-Dog is at... What mission is this? Extract the legendary gunsmith. I forgot how it's... Ah, here we go. Extract has come with your ass. Oh, God. Being unable to hear come in, like, any other word. Like, we'll be hearing songs to the radio at work, and I just can't fucking hear it. I can't not hear it anymore.
Analysis.
Yeah, all these assholes have body armor now.
Analysis complete.
Once I upgrade this, I definitely need to upgrade the range at which I can use this shit. And there has to be a fucking anti-air radar around here somewhere. Oi!
Where are your friends?
Highly skilled my ass.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
The map has
It's
been
okay. We
updated.
can let that go, right? Just in the middle of shit at the office, just ah. We're gonna pretend that never happened, for all of our sakes.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. Did you guys manage to... I guess the base doesn't really do much in the middle of the night. I think they would, but... I guess that's fucking easy. I hear a vehicle.
Good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I gotta figure out. I can't tell if I fucked up my directional audio. What's a good way to figure that out? Magazine. Yeah, I fucked up my directional audio. Okay, there. It should be working now. That'll help me out a bit when I'm sneaking around.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Tell me where the anti-air radar is and nobody gets hurt.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Now, I had a pretty good day today so far. Didn't really do much aside from going to the gym, though, today. We did go to, like, McDonald's afterwards, because the best way to, encourage working out is with some fast food, baby. High blood cholesterol, here I come.
Analysis complete.
I'm saying, I can't tell what that is.
You have arrived at your destination.
And I wouldn't necessarily call that hiding the diamonds if they're in plain sight, you asshole.
Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, he showed up by car is what he did. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay.
You have arrived.
Looks like they're quite good at what they do.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I can't wait, this works? I was using that to distract him, not knock him the fuck out, but okay. I mean, I'm down for it if you are. Holy shit, that actually worked. That took him out. He's unconscious. I can't believe it.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, so I can use the decoys as an alternate way to knock people the fuck unconscious.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Shit. All their boys are unconscious right now, so I need to grab that suppressor if I want to drop them. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know anything else. Well, you better. But things are gonna get really hard really fast. Oh, do 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 do.
Where are your friends?
Mason, no, what? Not him. Anything but him.
Where are your friends?
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What's he gonna do? Poison me?
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Gotta extract him.
Where are your
I
friends?
wonder if they have a higher camo.
The map has been updated.
We're not gonna racially discriminate people just because of whether or not they're harder to see at night, okay?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait, shit, that was how I was gonna extract.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, so, okay, decoys work as a really easy way to knock people the fuck out, apparently. They don't necessarily knock them out, they stun them. It's for a short period of time, but it works. I say, that's impressive.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution, rain approaching.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Okay, so we got the guy we needed to. I'm mostly trying to see if there's a way to find an anti-air radar here, because I really would like to be able to blow things to
Gotta
hell.
extract him.
And for some reason, this place strikes me as the kind of place that has a lot of shit hidden around. I mean, I don't have any evidence to back that up, but, you know, I'd still like it to be true.
Outpost captured.
Another happy landing.
The map
You
has
call and
been
heal anywhere
updated.
for fire support.
Spit it out. Where are your
For fire support, yes, but I want a pickup location that's like here
Has been updated.
to make it easier to pick up like child soldiers or something. Because during that one mission we had the child soldiers and no way to grab them.
Leave the rest to us.
Ooh, the storm's coming. Web locations are hard set. They are. And you unlock a pickup location if you destroy an anti-air radar. So, this area doesn't have an anti-air radar.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I'm saying it's one of the best. It just makes it so it immediately doesn't get shot down if you blow it up. Oh, so I could still just randomly drop in?
Two. Roger that.
Marker placed. Marker
Oh,
placed.
so those
Marker
red
placed.
zones I could just drop in with the helicopter because fuck it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, so it's just unfortunate. And all the pickup locations for the anti-air radar are already available. You just gotta call it in. Even if the anti-air radar is still up.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, mostly, well, fucking, what was it? Yeah, half the places I call in the helicopter for the anti-air are highly dangerous after I take out the radar anyway. Like, it's still marked as red unless I've already cleared the outpost. It's like, this place is very dangerous. Like, not after I cleared it out, it ain't. There's fucking nobody else here. They're all dead. DD. Dead.
Marker placed.
I guess destroying the anti... It's still a permanent destruction, so it's still helpful. It's just a little unfortunate. Does make me, like, a little sad. Oh, nice fuel. Anyway. Okay, I've gotten what I've wanted out of this. Let's go back to the ACC.
Extraction arrived at not of side ops list updated.
Boss, that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Please select a landing.
Well, okay then. Ooh, it's the big base camp. This ought to be fun.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's go grab the second legendary gunsmith.
Deploying.
Anyway, aside from the terrible day, any other wacky shenanigans you've been up to? Oh wait, no. There's no point in asking what you've done today because when the stream starts now, your day is just getting started, isn't it? I keep forgetting that. I'm in, baby.
Be careful down there, boss.
Showtime. Gunfire? What the hell? I wonder what they're shooting at. Sure are shooting a lot. Oh, the firing range.
The map has been updated.
You mean like different things to like play or like things to actually do?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Do you want to talk about it?
Has been updated.
Both.
Hold them off!
That's how you do stealth, baby.
Talk.
The man you're looking for is here. Okay, we found our guy. Let's go get him.
The map has been updated.
And this is like the big base. So in theory, there's a lot of supplies here we can grab. It's just a case of actually grabbing them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
And I'm not going to bother interrogating these guys because I've already done that before. And they gave me all the information I needed. So So now it's just a case of actually getting my hands on it. And lots of
You gonna
shows.
extract him?
You could always read Usagi Drop if you want a wholesome story about parenting. You know, that could be fun.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And hobby stuff. I don't know, what kind of hobbies are you into? You want to talk about it?
You gonna extract him?
To decide what's considered wholesome pair. What? I have a varied opinion on things. I mean, I have a variable amount of, like, things that I'm trained in.
Okay. Subject is in.
Extraction arrived. at
There we go, that's our
Relocates.
guy. We got it, boys.
Analysis complete. Please select a drop supplies requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I think I'd make a great parent.
Supply drop complete.
I like how he doesn't notice that that giant fucking container just flew off into the sky. That guy's about to get his ass handed to him any second now. Don't move. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Shit, he moved. EMC5 minis. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work. You don't gotta wait for me to tell you to do something.
Marker placed.
He's
I
coming
understand
too.
that you value
Roger
my
that.
opinion very much, but I can be helpful, believe it or not. I believe in you. You should believe in you
Marker
too.
placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Also, I don't know what Goon Pla is. Are those like model guns or something? Is that like wordplay?
You have arrived at your destination.
Shit, they're coming to us. We got him, boys.
Somebody!
You fucked up, boy. Gundam model kits. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds like fun. And in the background, you could be listening to Mason FM, the hottest radio station this side of
Marker removed.
this
Marker placed.
this side of
Marker placed.
America, I guess, sort of. I don't know what it necessarily like consists of a side of per se, but you know, you get my point. At least I hope you do.
You have arrived at your destination.
Money, money, money.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, so that's one of them. I also need
Marker placed.
these bad boys.
Marker placed.
If only I could have become a smooth brain. What? I don't play Nikki for the Kuming, or Nikke for the Kun. I play it because it's a naturally quality title, and I think it deserves more respect.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's a good game. Just because it does have Coomer art doesn't mean it's bad.
Destination.
Trust me. Would I lie? Yes. The only thing that is not quality about it, I would say, is the optimization being fucking terrible.
Marker placed.
That is the game's one weakness. Specifically.
You have arrived at your destination.
I know, but half the fun is the game being broken and dysfunctional. It's like people who like Warframe.
You have arrived at your destination.
Money, money, money. You don't shit on people who still like Warframe now, do you? I don't think so.
You have arrived at your destination.
But yes, Nikke does have certain specific issues. I wish they'd resolve them faster, but being a steaming pile of shit seems to be the game's specialty.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is there no way inside the base? What if I go in through the ceiling? Hey there, Cody. How we doing today? What the fuck? I guess is that not allowed? Okay, there's got to be another way in then. I'm doing pretty good today. Figured I'd kick back with some vodka, went to the gym, went out to eat with cousin Gaben. It's pretty good. Your boy's getting more swole than ever before.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is there no way in aside from fucking doing the Huey mission? Because there's like a box of precious metals in there and I kind of really want it. Or is the game just gonna keep telling me to go fuck myself? Oh, come on, are you shitting me? That's fucking lame. Bogus as hell. Because there's loot in there, I'm just not allowed to grab it.
Marker placed.
What else are we looking at?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Yeah, fuck you too, huh? Who's having a beer? Oh yeah, it's the weekend. Are you off on weekends?
Go get him.
Yeah, bite him! Bite his ass!
Stop him.
Why isn't he attacking?
Go get him.
Oh, now he fucking does it. You didn't see anything.
Hold them off!
You gotta extract him.
Damn it. I'm off till tomorrow. That don't sound half bad, honestly. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I know I am.
Go get him!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hold them off!
Okay, D-Dog knows who we're going for now.
Go get him!
There we go. God, D-Dog is fucking going for it.
You gotta extract him.
Good job, doggo. Yeah, D-Dog's the best dog.
Stop him!
Subject on board.
There's him. That's the guy. Bite his ass. Do it now.
Clear shortly.
Yeah, but having D-Dog bite someone while I run over and punch him in the head, that's pretty top tier. I'll be honest, that is highly enjoyable as a feature.
Roger that.
It's just a light beer. I don't want to get fucked up. I'm about, I want to say like 5 shots deep. I'm having a good time.
Hold them off!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Stop him!
Понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Cook over!
What? You punched my dog. I don't think so. That's not bad. I'm glad you think so. I hope it's not bad. That'd be a shame.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Понял. Не теряйте конец связи.
Okay, so if he's receiving a transmission, I can sucker punch him with relatively little consequence. And I say, yeah, Dim Brightman stopped by and he's like, he'd said something about wall hack dog. Do people think that D-Dog is broken or something?
You have arrived at your destination.
I say, he feels relatively balanced, at least he does to
Hold
me.
them off!
You gotta extract him.
Analysis
Go get him.
complete.
God, fucking, I love sucker punching these dudes while they're dealing with D-Dog. Because they get bit by a dog, and then they just get immediately mogged by your hero.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, I wouldn't say removes the challenge. I would say we make a good team. That's what's more important, isn't it? Being a team.
Map has been updated.
Why the fuck? Why are all the doors to all the facilities locked? That's no fun. Oh, hey, look, a bunch of containers. Okay, so all the materials inside the hangars I'm not allowed to access. This better be fucking worth
You have arrived at your destination.
it. I am full of cum. And hate. Understandable. Have a shitty evening. You need a wife. That does not sound like advice that I would follow. I'm going to be totally honest here.
Marker removed.
That sounds counterproductive to being less angry. I would not advise that. Okay, so yeah, there is no way in. Fuck me, huh? Yeah, well, I guess I'm not picking up that crow. Yeah, this place has a shit ton of resources. I always make it a point to comb it. It seems a little bit like a waste of time, but it just has like so much inside. There's no reason not to do it. Especially when there's already like so many containers of just shit. Are you really married if you don't hit your wife by the end of it?
Outpost captured.
And he's done.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract
Just
him.
get the. You get more. Wait, you get resources for finishing missions?
You have arrived at your destination.
And those big containers, as far as I know, don't they only carry unprocessed resources?
The map has been updated.
I just say that's why the container, like, we don't process resources very fast. I have a lot of unprocessed resources. That's why we're trying to upgrade the base development team as much as we are, because I want that shit to be done sooner. Oh, that and we get guns. Still faster than collecting 50 at a time. I mean, I suppose so, but it depends on the location, honestly. Okay, but let's return to the ACC. We did get our gunsmith. Oh, hey, med team just hit level 30. Lucky me.
Extraction arrived at month of side ops list
Boss,
updated.
about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either. Just another one of his apprentices.
What?
Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him? I've added the details to your side ops list.
Oh,
Please select
Okay.
a landing zone.
I guess.
Mission not accepted.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Please
Let's do that
select a
instead. I don't know how far I am, but I think that's actually a much better idea.
Mission accepted.
But yeah, I like G's idea better.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Develop multiple plant development pipes for smashing through material. Yeah, that way I can start cycling through all that shit. So let's do that instead and get an FOB. I don't know what mission we get FOBs, but I do know I want to do as many main missions as possible on the weekend here, and then I'll do side ops on the weekdays. This way I could like sit down and be like, bam, bam, bam.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Be careful down there, boss.
All right, let's rattle them.
Map has been updated.
Boss, about those walker gears deployed by the CFA. It appears that it's not just the CFA. PFs all along the Angola-Zaire border are also getting equipped with them. The bipedal technology was developed by the Soviets, but Cypher's the one supplying it to the PFs. The question is why? What's in it for them? The answer may lie in the compensation being traded to Cypher by the PFs. Many outfits operating in Africa get locally mined resources as spoils of war. Diamonds, nuggets of gold, and rare metals. According to the intel team, there's a PF convoy that regularly transports the goods, escorted by armored vehicles, no less. Pretty heavy security for crossing the remote Angolan savannah. I can't imagine Cypher would be so interested in minerals alone. Those convoys have to be transporting something else. Something that holds the key to Cypher's plans. Boss, I want you to extract the truck, cargo and all, from the PF convoy. Let's find out what Cypher's real goals are. That escort unit should rendezvous with a target after leaving that observation. You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Are they waiting for him?
Analysis complete.
Well, I guess we could always find out.
Police supplies requested. Guard post captured.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Okay, if I can't get the information normally, I'll take it. Unit's already en route. That explains it.
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been
Spit it out.
updated.
Where are the others?
Okay, so it's at Nova Braga Airport already.
Updated.
Lovely.
Where they are. The escort unit's armored vehicles. Follow them. They should be headed for the target. You can also move on ahead and try to beat them to the truck.
Beat them to the truck. I think I'd rather just take the armored vehicles. I'm not going to be able to outrun armored vehicles. I'm not fucking Superman. Maybe if I had a car of my own.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your
Found an intel file.
It's probably gonna suck, but I'll take a look.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Okay, I have a vague idea about how I want to take the, their shit, but I don't know how effective it's gonna be, to be totally honest. It was a dark and stormy night when Solid Snake had quite the fright. As long as he doesn't get spooked by Dracula again.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, hey, precious materials. Process precious metals. I think each diamond is only worth 1 apiece. So that's still helpful. A little discouraging, but still helpful. And remember, I did get that 3,500 from doing the online task, so I guess I did break the balance of the game, but I'm not sure how else Kojima would have wanted me to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna head straight to Nova Braga Airport. It is for the precious metals. Remember, you get 1 for a diamond and 10 for a case. I'm not sure how much you get for a fucking container, but it can't be all that much.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, those armored vehicles, I'm not really able to stop. I think they're already at the fucking base. Oh, okay. So they're gonna stop here to rendezvous with the truck. Then they're gonna go to Kiziba Camp and then Mafinda Oil Field. I might be able to jump them. I mean, I'd only really need to use some decoys, to be honest. Let's mark that. I'd want to hit him at, like, the inner... I'd want to hit him on the intersection.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, time to raise some hell. I've disabled cameras and helmets via the dispatch and combat teams that we have, so any fuck-ups that we make are going to be exclusively based on whatever plan that they have of attack. So we're going to have to be real careful here. There's a lot of stuff I want to take, but this takes priority right now. Yeah, and I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I get the feeling that they're... Yep, they're snipers.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, sniper down. Oh, hey, Nova Braga Airport. This is where one of the missions from, whatchamacallit, Metal Gear Survive takes place.
Analysis complete.
I want to keep a low profile here until I get to the roof. Ooh, hello. They already got the armored vehicles in position. Let's go take out those snipers.
Please speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, the snipers are down.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There's nothing in here. Over. I think I just got one of their attentions.
Hey, fella. Let's come on.
Please don't dial your radio. There we go. I think they're starting the fucking car up again. Shit. I have an idea. What if I do this? That'll stop him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait, the truck spotted me? God damn it.
Uh-oh. The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck.
That's by the way, they're exclusively targeting. How the fuck? The truck. He must have been already coming out of the truck when he spotted me.
Extract the PF
I sure as shit wasn't expecting him to look directly at the roof.
You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Yeah, I wish I had an easier way to deal with those snipers. The problem here is that I have to move really fast if I want to try and get that truck. I could jump it in theory, but that just doesn't seem like a good decision, to be totally honest.
You have arrived at your destination.
Our number one goal here is mostly to take care of that sniper.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And there's a sniper all the way on the fucking roof.
Where are your friends?
I'll have to do.
Has been updated.
Yeah, they're packing a lot of heat. Oh shit. This is gonna be really fucking dumb, but I do have a way of dealing with these guys. 'Cause the sooner we get rid of the armor, the better.
You gotta extract him.
I was able to swipe the armor. We're good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, this is going much better.
That truck is the target.
Mission invoice.
Extract it out of the mission area.
Complete.
You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Okay, so far so good.
Don't miss this week. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, their boys are starting to wake up in there.
Heads up. Spit it out.
Soldier, he is with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Where are the others?
And a cassette tape. I'm gonna want to watch it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'll shoot the balloon, don't move! Wait, how does he know it's a balloon? I don't know, that could be fucking Gumby.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Clouds approaching.
Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't bring any heavy weapons. Well, there goes any hope we had of keeping a low profile, boys. Jesus. Wow, they sure don't seem to give a shit about that. Drinking him a better option. I don't really have anything good for lethal. Fuck me. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Oh, wait, I have a rifle. Yeah, I got no choice. I'm gonna have to drop him. Yeah, I could really do without that. Ah, shit! Ow. I'm gonna fucking die here. Yeah, it's over.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Wait. The front of the airport. Guns.
Transport truck.
Are you fucking... I have to do it all the way from here.
You can view the escort units predicted
How am I supposed to predict a fucking skulls unit?
somewhere along it.
That's hardly fair. Only you get some kind of tank or armored vehicle. No, I have an idea on how we can do this.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. presence detected. The map has been updated.
Aankomst transport. Onze securiteitsescortkomplect op pad naar uw bestemming.
I may have fucked that up, yes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck it. Y'all are about to see some of the best game plans of the century. Time to show you how it's done, boys. What the fuck? Oh boy. There it is. Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We dropped them, boys. They never stood a chance. How was that for firepower, boys? Shit. Start up. Oh, fuck. Eat my ass.
They sure have some tricks up their sleeves. We'll need some serious firepower to pierce their armor, boss. You defeated the skulls. I can't believe you took those things out. Now you just have to extract the target.
Why can't I extract these guys? Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and extract everybody. This better fucking be worth it.
Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I don't know how long these guys are gonna stay unconscious. Hopefully it's for a good amount of time. The main thing we want to get rid of is all these guys who are like stacked up over here. That's my main issue. Alright, give me your info. Come on.
You gotta extract him.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I told you that'd be a good idea. Yeah, those AA guns are meant to take down fucking helicopters. Of course they'd be able to take down the skulls.
Has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A few drinks. What's on the menu tonight?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
What would have happened if I jumped the truck out in the open? Think about it. I would have had to fight those guys just like out of mode. Like just normally. Can you imagine how ass that would have been? Like, I don't think I could have handled it. They just had too much firepower.
Hands up. Where are the others?
Specialist is posted here. No, he ain't. They're all unconscious.
Updated.
The good thing is that bum rushing it and triggering the skulls appearing does give us a bit of leeway in the sense that now I just have to interrogate everybody to get info.
Hands up.
Fireball and a peanut butter whisk peanut butter.
updated.
It's not the strangest combo I've heard, I guess.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Hands up.
You gonna extract him?
Where are the
And an anti-air radar.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Thank you. Oh, there's not really anything up here.
Leave the
Is there
rest to
anything
us.
inside the building, at least? Oh, a diamond! Nice! Oh god, that's 100. That was 100k GMP diamond. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why the first fight I had with these guys, I panicked a little bit. I wasn't thinking, and I wasn't like, oh, hey, you know, I could just use the very large amount of emplacements that are already here to beat the shit out of these absolute fucking mongoloids. And the strange thing is, whenever that mist with the skulls unit comes in, it knocks out everybody too. I'm gonna say, because the entry into the base, I don't know if I just timed it really well, but it was relatively easy. I was able to dodge those snipers like it was nobody's business.
Marker placed.
You gonna extract him?
Just beat them in hand-to-hand combat. There's no... I don't think there's anyone dumb enough to try to take the skulls in fucking hand-to-hand combat. That's a bit of a stretch. Okay, there's still a few more guys I gotta go beat the piss out of. It's literally the easiest way to beat them. Well, I don't think using CQC is the way to go with these absolutely bulked up dudes. Maybe the normal skulls, but those dudes had, like, thicker armor than I remember. I'm sorry, I just don't see it being a viable way to win the fight.
Talk.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey there, monkey.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Make everything far more complicated than it needs to be. What? It's fun. It's fun. We enjoy it.
He's coming too.
Where are your
Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Are you trying to tell me this is not fun and enjoyable?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The chest and stabbing him. I don't even have a knife.
Destination.
What do you want me to do? Verbally assault the man?
You have arrived at your
I don't think
destination.
calling him naughty words is the answer.
You
You're
have
like, you
arrived
smell
at your
bad.
destination.
And you have a poor personality. Okay, well that, in order to take one of their knives, that would imply that I would still have to kill one of them while being attacked by the other 3. And that's easier said than done.
Marker placed.
I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, I could always ask nicely.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Wait, fuck, there was another room. Wait, no, I searched that one. Did I? I did not. This better be good. And make it snappy, too. I'll be quick, and I jack you by firm hand. Okay. I guess it's time for Jack to jack off again. I say, good thing is this place has a lot of resources. It's making me proud. Wonder if I can make that base development for an upgrade here. Yep, there we go. Base development platform. Hell yes.
Commencing platform construction.
Don't FOBs also make it so I can dispatch more groups of dudes? That seems helpful.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Why are all the dumpsters
Marker
marked?
placed.
It seems oddly specific. I mean, I'm not against it, but, you know, still. Is this the room I was just in? It was. I'm done.
You have arrived at your destination.
But, Captain, it feels good to jack off once in a while. I will come on your face with facts and logic.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thanks, I appreciate it. God, I really do enjoy those shitty-ass memes. I know they're dumb, but they're still funny.
You have arrived at your destination.
Why is there so much purpurea here? There's a lot. What you do with dudes is your business. Ah, yes, you're very funny. Those are materials containers. Lucky me. Let's grab these. I wish it specified whether or not it was, like, unfinished resources. I assume 7,500 is unprocessed and 750 is... Oh, white containers are unprocessed. Or is it vice versa? White containers are unprocessed, red containers are processed. Okay, red containers are unprocessed, white containers are, you know, hippin' and a hoppin'. Neither? How do I tell the difference? Are they all unprocessed? God, that's so ass. That's kind of a bummer.
Development project has been added.
Okay, there's material containers here and then material containers over there. Those material containers at the end of our journey are going to be our exit. The thing is, I'm debating if we want to go check out those other locations or just say fuck it and leave. Because remember, those trucks were supposed to go on like an actual patrol path. And we just said fuck it and grabbed them. For like half of them.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah, see, look.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I was right, actually, about the airplane stuff. There's no landing zone at Nova Braga Airport. And then when I blow up the anti-air radar... there is now a pickup at Nova Braga Airport.
It wasn't one of the targets.
Yeah, I was
There's a
right.
hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
There's like big containers of supplies that your hero needs. And I'm trying to figure out what's what on what we need.
Supply drop complete. The map has been updated.
No, just fucking put the thing on it. Who am I gonna shoot? They're all dead. Okay, what's next on our shit to grab? We blew the anti-air radar.
Marker plate.
There's a bunch of stuff over here.
Marker removed.
Everything over here has been grabbed.
Marker plate.
Rough diamond,
Marker
cassette
placed.
tape.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Processed materials. Okay, let's take everything this place has. Ooh, hey there, good looking. Think I'll help myself. We got our blueprint. Destroyed their communications.
You have arrived.
Not that we need it at this point.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, hey, I found... yeah, and there's that cassette tape we just got. That's always nice.
You have arrived at your destination.
And another one of those posters. Honestly, I wish you got a little bit more GMP for grabbing those posters, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And I already got that 100 GMP
Marker
one.
placed. Marker
We're going to grab that
removed.
on the way out, so we
Marker
want
marker
these
placed.
4. Definitely relocating equipment. Hell yeah, baby. I'm going to relocate the shit out of you. Anyway, how we doing today, Ryden? God, fuck fighting skulls. They're such a pain in my ass. Containers. Containers that I can't do anything about because they have a roof over their head. And they're all precious metals. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get my hands on that? That's kind of ass. I mean, I'll get over it, but still, it's kind of a bummer.
Marker placed.
Did I ever find the delivery spot for this place? I'm sure they have an invoice. We'll get tabbed on. I'm playing God of War. Just get D-Walker and fill them with lead. I don't think shooting a container full of materials is going to extract a full container of materials. I know we like to solve our problems with violence, but I don't think that's how that one works, Raiden. I mean the skulls. As I say, why shoot him with D-Walker when you can shoot him with a fucking anti-air gun? That's what I use. I just say, yeah, I went over, grabbed the anti-air gun, and just lit him the fuck up. Okay, what am I looking at here? Let's go grab this shit. Every time I fight the skulls, I want to die. I'm sure the skulls do too. You're doing them a favor, don't you worry. And remember, that ain't that what teamwork's all about in the first place? God, this place has so much shit. And the cool thing I like about this is because D-Dog is actually, like, with you in the buildings and running around with you. It doesn't feel nearly as lonely as playing with Quiet does. When you play with Quiet, you're just isolated for, like, really long periods of time.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, that works. Okay then, let's go inside.
You have arrived at your destination.
How's that for locked and loaded? This room doesn't have fucking anything in it. I've been bamboozled. Stop stealing everything in this base. It's mine now. It's mine now, boy. I have successfully relocated all of the supplies this base has to offer. They call me... Oh, hey. There's our delivery point. Problem solved. Is that all the dudes in this area? Yeah, that's fucking everybody. Alright, boys. Guess what? We looted all of Africa. No, the Europeans already did that. I'm late to that party. Boys, we're going home.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I get it. They got the service cross. Why is everybody getting this? I get it. They won. You can stop now. Jesus Christ.
Development project
No.
has been added.
Please stop.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Damn straight. Most of our points were from destroying the skulls.
Boss, searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard. Good. You captured it alive.
Right. We did it. We got the boys.
Side ops list updated.
This is an emergency.
Mission list
We had two
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on.
Mission.
I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Unit dispatched.
I guess in the meantime, there's not really much else here I could do that's actually worth doing. Oh, we did get some more tapes here.
Zero-risk security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards. Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay. Anyway. Let's continue, shall we? Yeah, things are starting to take like 20 minutes to make now.
Please select a mission.
Let's see. Traders care find. Identify the transport truck. Listen to all conversations between the truck driver and outpost guard post soldiers. In theory, I could have shadowed this. Because remember, it had a really long path that it could have gone along. Anyway.
Boss, this This is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. Since our mission at the oil field, we're no longer just business rivals to the CFA. We're enemies, and they want revenge. Our men will be killed the moment the interrogation's complete. And then it won't just be a matter of 2 dead soldiers. Their execution will be a catalyst, sparking resentment within Diamond Dogs against the CFA. Our men will push us to retaliate. Then things will cease to be about business. We'll be starting a personal war. That's not what we set out to do. The 2 men are being held in Kaziba camp. Hurry, boss. They're counting on you. Don't let them down.
Alrighty, it's hero time, boys. Let's go to Kaziba camp. What kind of topography are we looking at? We could either A, coming from the swamp or the road. And I don't really have access to that delivery point either. I do have one way of doing this that is kind of dumb. Didn't I destroy that anti-air radar? This one takes longer. Okay, before we do this, I did queue up some stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 15-minute break here, mostly because I need to use the bathroom. But supply of decoys. I'm not worried about decoys or machine guns, but let's destroy their flashlights. See how much they like that.
Unit dispatched.
We're going to take a 15-minute break here. When I come back, we're going to run that mission. I'm mostly going to be doing, like, main missions tonight. Alright, go take a shit. Thank you. I'm going to say fucking, yeah, I went to the gym and then got, McDonald's with Cousin Gaben earlier, and it's pretty rough riding, I will say that. I'm also joined tonight by my good friend Caliber Vodka. Try not to get it on your leg. No one noticed at my job. It's okay. I'm gonna say this vodka is $12 for a gallon. You can't beat that. And the problem is, because I can only drink on Fridays and Saturdays, this shit is gonna last a very long time. Because I don't drink on weekdays. Look at me, I'm an adult. Mason is drunk. Is he? I don't know, you tell me. Ho, ho, ho. No, I would never drink. I'm definitely not drinking a shot of vodka right now. Fuck. A drunk stream. Well, remember, I don't get, like, belligerently drunk. I just kind of drink. I'm not having, like, 14 shots and then falling unconscious. I'm having just enough to get some mojo going. That, and it helps keep me awake when I should be asleep. I'm gonna say, tonight is the we're gonna be up until like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then tomorrow we're only gonna be able to be up for until like 10. But, ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. I will see you all very, very soon. Out of there, boys and girls. You are listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. Joined once again by your host, me. Shall we begin? Anyway. Let's go get him. Mason, vodka isn't a good replacement for coffee. Well, what was it? Caffeine has like a really weird crash period. I don't know. That one's kind of hard to put into words.
Deploying.
Okay, let's rattle him.
Intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alrighty, let's go get the guy who's in the shitter right now. There we go. Okay, so one of our boys is currently under a lot of stress where he's at. Poor bastard. So let's go bail him out of trouble, then we'll go get the other big dog.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's give this place a wide berth while we're at it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
That's our intel team agent. He's being held in Kaziba camp. Get him out of there. Recently, the CFA has suddenly pulled their men out of Lasser village. Strategically speaking, it's as if they lost their minds. I sent him in to find out what their reason was.
The jackal. Is that a side-striped jackal? Jackals are closely related to dogs and wolves, so much so that they can interbreed with them. In fact, the Soviets are trying to create new species by crossing them with other animals.
Oh, that's part of the search team over there. Let's go interrogate him real quick. It might help us narrow... No, wait, no. We have bigger problems.
Our staff member on the run, last code.
Oh, that sucked. Fuck. There we go.
Find him. Keep your eyes open.
Extract our man before the search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Okay, we got eyes on the prisoner.
has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Reach the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
That's where truck is taking that road. Okay, that helps.
The map has been
And we already know where the prisoner is. We just got to make sure he doesn't get blasted. Because they're already moving in on him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
How much armor do these... Oh god, these guys are fucking thick boys. Are they all thick boys?
Analysis complete. Crowds approaching.
Oh wait, I can just do this, can't I? It's gonna be really fucking dumb, but... Got him. Huh. Be honest, kind of surprised that worked.
Police supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Hands up. Please get it out. Where are your friends?
A prisoner.
Has been
That's not the target. Don't extract him just because you feel sorry for him. We can't afford to take in people we can't use.
Where are the others?
Okay, that'll help us.
Map has been updated.
Want to get rid of this guy with armor.
You gotta extract him.
And then he'll go down eventually. So we'll let that just kind of happen between those two. Oh, that guy died from drowning. Not my fault. That was someone else who did that.
I'm gonna talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been
And I do have eyes on another prisoner, but not one I'm super worried about, per se. Let's get this prisoner out of here before shit hits the fan. It looks like they're sending more guys here, too.
Subject on
One of these guys also has to have the information on where the other prisoner is being kept.
base.
now. Rescue the other target.
There we go.
Head for Kaziba camp.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
God, that dude could have died from anything.
Roger that.
And now that I think about it, he could have died from either...
Our man you extracted gave us
Oh,
all the
nice.
intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive.
Where are your friends?
And he brought back intel on the CFA. Got his ways. Check it on your iDroid.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Another intel file. That's the second guy we need to get. Oh my god, what the hell?
Subject on board. Our man brought that photo back with him. It was taken at Massa Village. What you see there is a CFA soldier. And I'm sure you recognize those symptoms. We're hearing that this is cropping up among the CFA ranks a lot lately. Especially among local hires sent to the Massa Village area. The thing is, they suspect that you're behind the disease. The Diamond Dogs is doing it. Boss, you remember that oil field mission back when we'd just come to Africa? The disease took hold in the CFA right after that. The CFA are afraid, they're frustrated, and they're angry. They'll want to pin it on us. Somebody's putting them up to it. Probably the real power behind the CFA manipulating their information. Whatever they were doing in that oil field, and whoever's behind this disease, we need more information.
He'll go down any second.
Enemy presence detected. The
We got
map
him.
has been updated.
What did he notice?
Where are your friends?
And then there's whatever that asshole's doing here.
Supplies requested.
And then they said, what is it? Enemy predicted route. We have trucks coming in from Mfinda oil field. I think I see it right now, actually.
Roger that.
Let me see.
Supply drop complete.
That's a military four-wheel drive.
Yeah, I know that, Miller. What's it doing?
We got some information out of that soldier you extracted. His squad was on their way to the encampment to execute our intel team member. We also now know exactly where they're keeping the target. We're sending the location to your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Boss, we've picked up some movement. The squad is on its way to Kaziba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
Shit.
Hands up. What is he? Spit it out. Where are the others?
Your man wouldn't talk, so we what? Okay, I want to take that Jeep. I don't have time for that, though. I'm gonna say, because remember, we got to get that other guy before they execute him.
You gotta extract him.
Sorry. That caused you.
Okay, so extra prisoner, we got him. Still got a low profile, so we're still good. But I'm running out of time. Where's our guy?
Our captive intel team member is there. It's up to you to get him out. Kaziba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
I'm gonna have to keep a low profile. Most of these guys are facing the other side, so I just gotta make sure that I'm not, like, bum rushing everything. 'Cause they do have guys everywhere. I do mean everywhere. What's your deal?
Where are your friends?
That doesn't help me. You're going to sleep.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No, not that. It said he should be somewhere over here, but where?
Analysis complete.
Got eyes on him.
You have arrived at your destination.
This is our guy.
The map has been
That's it.
updated.
That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
They kept saying the disease was her fault.
Analysis
Shouting at me.
complete.
Over and over. Kept saying, either we
Please
are angry,
select a landing zone.
the poor bastards in our massive village will bleed you all dry for this.
What's a good place in order to get a pickup with this guy?
Please select a landing zone. Support
I'll be all the way over there.
requested.
There's probably other prisoners around here somewhere. I'm gonna have to take a bit of the long way if I want to extract this guy. I could just trank everybody and then blow the anti-air radar. But let's keep a low profile because we haven't been spotted. Is there anything here? A metamaterial specialist. Let's just hope that was the prisoner we extracted. Or at least one of them. Yeah, that went well.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
Clouds approaching.
Now that's what stealth looks like, boys.
Departing.
Nice work.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
But I did that in 15 minutes. I felt like that was fast. Maybe it was just because I got spotted by, like, the one dude.
Good. You captured it alive.
Oh, a whole one gerbil? And a trumpeter hornbill. What the fuck? And we got our metal material specialist.
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a
updated.
PF commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Please select a mission.
There we go. Those are the sort of missions we're looking for.
Unit dispatched.
Then we got some extra tapes. We're getting more popular by the second.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkolobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining two sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing,
Assigned.
we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, ZRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkolobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkolobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been. With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkolobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine. The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? They'd be getting trace amounts of uranium, yet to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite, meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easier to move.
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the yellow cake really have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it?
Having trouble believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out?
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the 3 PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers. But in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Celis Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kungenga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now 2 ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart, but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the 2 groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back. The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kungenga Mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And the civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the 2 groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other. Now this civil war started by a foreign power is the norm, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
There are 6 targets. They're soldiers. The contract is to kill them all. They used to be with a platoon of Mbele rebels, but then the Buta authorities captured them. There are 2 locations, the Bumpevi Plantation and the Kungenga Mine. The client is none other than the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. A commander murdering his former men. That's what this boils down to.
Lovely. Well, let's go fuck him up.
Accepted.
I'm always down to meet new people, boys and girls. I wish the game did a better job of telling me about, like, camo index and shit, but it doesn't. And I do have the Ground Zero sneaking suit and the actual sneaking suit. And to say, this is the One that you're going to see all over MGS5. And then this is the OG. And this is the Super OG. Alright, let's go fuck him up.
Deploying.
I mean, we just have to what? I mean, I'm going to extract him naturally, but it's what? 6 dudes? How hard could it be? You can take 6 dudes.
There's 6 targets.
Fight.
Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
I know we've talked about like what kind of gameplay I've come to expect out of Metal Gear, but it still throws me off playing MGS5 because it really doesn't feel like a Metal Gear game.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
I would say it doesn't hit that feeling that like it feels like I'm playing a game with a lot of stealth, and the plot is sort of Metal Gear in like a weird way, but it just doesn't feel like Metal Gear. It's no Snake Eater. No. No, it is not.
The 6 targets are at Bumpevi Plantation and Kungenga Mine. Locate them, and then eliminate. That's Bumpevi Plantation.
Has been
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
How about we just extract damn near all of them? Fuck, they have a chopper. If I could find an anti-air gun, I could take it down, but that's if I can find an anti-air gun. And that's highly presumptuous.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck, is that a truck I'm hearing? It's a lot of guys, they're all densely packed. I gotta be careful. The man you're looking for is here. Okay, that helps.
The map has been updated.
Don't speak. Possibly where are your friends?
Oh, we found our blueprints.
The map has been updated.
Oh god, that's a fucking tank.
You have arrived at your destination.
I thought I destroyed those helmets. Okay, it's gone. We're good. I can't make that shot. Let me go take out this guy on this end, and then we should be in the clear. Hey there, buddy.
Is that the target?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
What are you planning on doing, boss? Putting the target to sleep doesn't count as eliminating them.
It's okay, we're recruiting him for better purposes. Trust me. Have I ever let you down? Aside from many, many times.
Extracting the target. My contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kugenga mine.
Mission info has been updated.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Okay, I'll see how much information I could get, because I think these guys are going to have some info on Kugenga Mine. Make our lives a bit easier.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey there, amigo. You don't mind some company, do you?
Talk.
God, that would scare the piss out of me.
The map
Maybe
has
that's the
been
point.
updated.
You're coming with me, guy. Okay, I interrogated these 2 assholes. Let's get rid of them.
You gotta extract him.
Yes, Miller. What's he gonna do? Complain about it?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ooh, diamonds. I'll be in the money.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract.
There we go. Problem solved. Oh, and an invoice. This is going to help us get around this map better. I'm going to say it makes side ops really easy to just kind of like magic my ass over wherever we need to go.
Speak. Where are the
And an anti-air radar. If I destroy that, then I'll unlock another
Outpost captured.
helicopter location. That'll do it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Don't ask. We're taking a rat.
Please select supplies.
It's important to
requested.
someone else. Mostly me specifically. But I can't punch the rat. Even if I really would like
Supply
to.
drop complete.
God, my favorite part is cleaning up a base after we've gotten up to our shenanigans. Because it's always just such a strange way of approaching a situation.
The map has been updated.
Shit, that's a chopper.
You gotta extract him.
Where are the others?
The map has
That's
been
our anti-air
updated.
radar. I think we're far enough away that I can blast that. I'm gonna wait for the helicopter to move before I grab it, though. Do us a favor.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This should be the last asshole. What else do you got for me?
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Armored vehicles. Wait, that's actually
The
helpful.
map has been development complete.
Okay, well, there's no one around. I'm gonna blast this to Kingdom Come. Perfect.
You destroyed their anti-air radar?
Oh shit, one of the armored cars coming back.
But that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh, it's not doing shit, it's on patrol. That's gonna make this easier, actually. Probably wondering where its friends went. Adios, asshole.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's one way to hide some treasure. What the hell are these bags? Hope they're not fucking body bags.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, what am I looking at in here? It said there was a dilly-dinger somewhere inside this building. Oh, the roof! Okay, not the roof. I'm done. What am I looking at then?
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, it's the other building. I'm retarded. Good job, team. Another happy landing. If I had a way to take out that chopper without it spotting me, I might take the shot, but I don't. And the MBR's rockets don't travel fast enough for me to just dome it out of the sky. Maybe if I got an anti-air gun, I'd be able to just do God's work, but unfortunately, that's not one of our choices here. We'll have to get over it. Is that all of it? Cassette tape, processed materials. We already blew the anti-air radar.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, an African lullaby. Lovely.
You have arrived at your destination.
Somebody threw a diamond in the trash.
At your destination.
Guess he didn't know what he was holding on to. Just in case. I gotta say, don't feel like much of a hero for popping a balloon. I could always go to a carnival.
Marker placed.
Don't want to be that much of a shitter.
You have arrived.
Gotta say, I'm downright. Oh, there it is. Can I just grab that through? There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing I could do. Okay, now for the real fun. So...
That's Kungenga Mine. 5 of the targets are prisoners there. That means interrogation and forced labor. No matter how tough these soldiers are, they can't be in great shape. The VI shows where they're being held. Take a look.
No, God, stop getting in the damn box.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, I found a vulture. Lucky me. I really wish I had an easy way to take out that chopper, but without access to an anti-air gun, why don't you set up your gear so the goggles come on first? Huh. It's not a bad idea, actually. And then just to be
Please
safe...
select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Extra goodies never hurt anybody.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, there's a few guys, not very many.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Oh, that and there are guards sleeping right now, too. I could take advantage of that.
You gotta extract
Oh, and there's a blueprint.
Updated.
Lucky me. Okay, first things first, let's drop these guys here.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been
Yeah, I think his buddy off in the distance over there is the only guy left.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up. Speak. Where are the others?
Perfect.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Guard post captured.
There we go.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
The map has
Wow.
been updated.
It sucks to be you.
Subject on
Whenever I play through a lot of areas like this, I always gotta wonder what's going through Snake's head as he's just like ripping and tearing shit up. Because he's not doing anything like super strenuous half the time. Sometimes he's just running around grabbing shit out of boxes. You're like, ah, yes, this is the highlight of my evening. They said there was a blueprint.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your
I wouldn't suspect the
destination.
blueprint to be all the way out in the middle of nowhere, but I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the money. Yeah, once I get the honeybee from R&D, I should be able to blast
You have arrived at your destination.
more shit out of the sky properly. Instead of just crossing my fingers and hoping nothing goes wrong. Oh, nice.
You have arrived.
Because so far the nothing goes wrong approach doesn't seem to be working. Because if I miss that first one, who boy are they gonna know about it? And usually, trust me, they do. It's hard to be subtle when you whip a giant fucking rocket.
You have arrived.
That I'm sure makes just as much noise as it passes. Ooh, that was 100k. That makes just as much noise as it passes overhead. Not exactly a light touch. There's not exactly a silent way to take it out unless I have, like, an anti-material rifle.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, we're almost to Kungenga Mine. Once I get over to this area, I'll be able to pick up another suppressor, and we should be right as rain.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
Armored vehicle.
Five of the 6 targets are at the Kungenga mine. Reports tell us they're being put to work in a mine when it's not their turn to face interrogation. We don't have VI on these 5. All we know is where they're being held. The rest is up to you.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is about to get a lot more complicated.
Alles gespannt, das sind wir. Ons is in volle contact met vijandige maag. Alle eenhede gereed voor een aanval.
It's pretty hard to get spotted by them unless you're a big dummy. Well, luckily, I'm not easily spotted. I've already found everything I got from the other outpost, so I'm just gonna say fuck it and book it to the mine. I got spotted by a fucking searchlight because I was dicking around on my iDroid. Feels bad, man.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, I noticed. They saw me. They saw somebody. God damn it. I've been foiled. You know, fucking. I managed to get foiled by a... what is probably 4 inches of height. God bless. Definitely don't feel absolutely shit on just now. Okay, so let's not get spotted by the giant fucking searchlight. Let's not dig around in the iDroid, and let's not get spotted by the helicopter due to Snake not being able to fucking climb over some... Jesus fucking Christ. Suck my dick. Unless...
5 of the targets should be at the Kungenga mine. Find them.
Okay, so that does not inspire more confidence, I will say.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Enemy
You've reached the mine.
detected.
5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI
I'm just gonna not say anything,
where they are.
and we're gonna pretend that none of that
Supply
happened just now.
drop complete.
Okay, so here's the mine. We have to basically go in like a big half circle, and they're covered pretty damn well between the helicopter on Overwatch, the dudes guarding the front. I'm gonna say there's an alternate way I could go in through the side, so we're gonna take that route. As long as I don't walk right in front of the fucking searchlight, we should be
The map has been
okay.
updated.
do we want to take out the guards near the entrance? I mean, we can. This place seems like it has a lot more info that would be helpful. It's not as many guards as I thought, but god damn, they have a lot of coverage on that entrance. And inside of the active mine itself. What am I looking at here?
Analysis complete.
So we got the boys. Did my boys not take care of helmets like I asked them to, or did they? Are they getting helmets again?
Please select a
They're getting
mission.
helmets again. I
You
don't know how long that
dispatched.
lasts, but let's just make sure that the next time we head out, there's no more helmets. Nobody gets head. Ooh, an invoice. I'm grabbing that shit.
Caution, rain approaching.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Okay, that narrows
The
that
map has
down.
been updated.
Okay, let's turn that off. The less eyes we have on the actual mine itself, the better. And getting rid of the searchlights on Overwatch will do us all a favor. Anything else going on here? Helicopter's coming over.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thank you.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh yeah, we're relatively well lit over here. Fuck me. Let's try our best to keep a low profile with those two soldiers. Is there a hole in the fence I could take advantage of? No. You could always just do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. By doming them and hoping they fall over at some point. Wait a second, is that precious metals? Yes! $500 of it, too. Now we're cooking with gas.
Destination.
Yeah, these guys are no joke either. They're pretty good
Where are your friends?
at spotting people.
The map has been updated.
I'm gonna need this as a distraction later, so I'm setting it now. When I detonate that, after I find the prisoners, then that should clear out most of the way, because they're all gonna be distracted by the huge fucking explosion, in theory. Oh, copyrighted music, my favorite. Shit, I wish I had a way of destroying that. That would help a lot. Helicopter's coming back around. Okay, let's get rid of that watchtower.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
That ought to do it. I wish it counted as a headshot or something, or a tactical takedown if I just tranked a dude, then let him fall asleep. Like, I understand why it isn't, but it still sucks. Because one of my favorite strats is to, like, tag 5 guys with one shot in the leg from, like, 60 meters, and then just letting whatever happens, happens. Because they'll all fall down at roughly the same time.
The map has been updated.
Okay. My droid's in a safe spot right now. What was that?
Marker closed.
Decoys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Money, money, money. I don't think there's any other searchlights. I'm going to disable this one real quick while we're here. Last thing I need is to get fucking spotted by this thing. Okay, what are we looking at over here?
Analysis clouds approaching.
There's a guy, but he doesn't look important at all. Without those searchlights covering the inside of the mine, we should be able to get in there. Wow, that's a lot of diamonds. Let's get rid of that other searchlight. Then I'm going to go get those diamonds. We can always use the GMP. Shit. Helicopter's coming. Fuck, there's more guys up ahead.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, let's start dropping them. This place looks like it has a lot of GMP to offer. It might actually be worth clearing out, to be totally honest.
Where are the
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
And let's grab Dickhead over here while we're at it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They say there's a lot of money to be made if we could pull this off.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Lovely. Shit we already know. Just what I
Has
wanted.
been updated.
Money, gear, everything a man could want.
You gotta extract him.
Okay. I have complete free range of this area for the most part. Let's start dealing with the rest of the patrols. And any extra info they have. That's how you do it.
Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
And say this way we don't even have to waste time searching for the diamonds. They'll tell us themselves.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That'll work.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, now decoys are actually properly marking themselves instead of telling me they're an enemy after the fact. That shit was getting annoying.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Let's deal with Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Let's see, that armored vehicle is coming our way. Helly. Shit. You didn't hear anything.
De CPF begrijpt. Er is niemand beschikbaar om naar bijstand te verlenen nie. Wees uiterst voorzichtig en gaan alleen uit.
Shit. Move your arm. Just in time for the fucking armored vehicle to start coming in. Shit.
The map has been updated.
Oh, the armored vehicle
Outpost
passed right
captured.
over us.
Please select a drop point.
Lucky me.
Supplies requested.
All according to plan, boys. Also, sorry, I'm not trying to cough into the mic. I can't tell if, like, my throat is just ragged from what I've eaten in, like, the workouts recently or if I'm fucking sick. Because, like, aside from, like, a sore throat that I could have gotten from when I choked on fucking spicy sriracha mayo, I don't know what it could be.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Also, I like how the CP acknowledged the fact that everyone has gone fucking missing.
Hands up.
That was funny.
Where are your friends?
Just like, yeah, we don't have anybody left.
Updated.
I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Like, oh, okay, whatever you say, man. Yeah, that armored vehicle's just doing dumb shit right now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, so everything that's left in the mine is basically just, do you
Marker
want
placed.
money?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Because there should
Marker
be a
placed.
fuck ton of diamonds just everywhere. That's that chopper. And another rat. I guess I'll take the rat. I'm okay with that.
Sun will rise momentarily.
That's not good.
You have arrived at your destination.
God, I love how violently doors are opened in this. Because Snake is never walking, he's always like jogging or sprinting. There's no in between. I don't have much of a choice here. We're gonna have to have a smoke.
Sun will set shortly.
There we go. Let's keep a low profile here. Don't want anyone seeing anything they shouldn't now, do we?
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
What else are we looking at here? A majority of the stuff that we've already gotten. Yeah, the rest of these, I think, are just mostly diamonds.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
There's a lot of diamonds down there, okay? I'm gonna grab those guns. I'm gonna say we have 5 prisoners. The outpost itself is gonna be clear, so I'm not too worried about running into issues with it. It's mostly having to manually extract like 5 fucking dudes that I'm not looking forward to. Definitely not procrastinating that task right now. Technically the chopper's just by itself now. There's no one else here. If I really wanted to, I could blast it out of the sky. Anyway, let's go get our money, shall we? Been waiting for this moment all day. Money, money, money.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh yeah, this was totally worth it. I don't care how badly our rating is on this mission. What the fuck? Yeah, looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Kill them all. They used to be with a platoon of Mbeli rebels, but then the Buta authorities captured them. There are 2 locations. The Bumpevi plantation...
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
He wants them dead to keep them from talking.
Fuck, I'm not in a good position to be fighting a helicopter right now.
For men. That's what this boils down to.
Departing area of operations.
Okay, I'm safe here for a second. Supply drop, weapon. Where's my launchers?
Please select a drop point.
Oh, God damn it, yes.
Requested.
Hopefully before it hits us with another barrage of missiles. I knew I should have shot it with an RPG.
Supply drop complete.
Is it just fucking off? I put so much effort into this. I fucked up. Oh God, I hope that works. Oh God, that didn't work.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Fuck. It's a lot harder to hit a chopper in the middle of the air than you'd think. Yeah, get fucked. Thanks, I hate it.
You have arrived at your destination.
I should have just domed it when it was passing overhead. God damn it. Okay, well at least we don't have to deal with it when we're extracting people. Are you fucking kidding? Who's still even here? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh wait, oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, did D-Dog get fucking downed?
You're seriously injured. Find somewhere safe to rest. That'll give you a chance to apply first aid.
Oh God, I think it was when the fucking dude blasted the shit out of us.
Please
I didn't even notice. I was wondering why they got so close. God, this mission is just not going my way, is it? I think everything that could be fucked up was fucked up. There was not a single aspect of this mission that I think was not fucked. Hey, there, big guy.
Has arrived. The map has
I like how the dog is just totally cool with that landing.
updated.
Well, that
Please
sucked.
select a drop point. Supplies requested. The map has been updated. Clouds.
God, with mission
Supply
performance
drop
like that, it
complete.
almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Bingo. You know what to do. Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
Boss, you just killed those soldiers. Great, this is why you're the best.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Extraction.
Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him?
Sure. I mean, he's not that heavy.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Alrighty. We're not that far, and I took out the outpost, and the helicopter's gone. There's nothing else that could go wrong. We're fucking done here. Aside from those guys, that might be problematic.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Orders to
Analysis
children.
complete. Analysis complete.
Escort the targets to the RV. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Okay, showtime. How's that for a medical extraction? I was just trying to kick the guy on the ground.
The map has been updated.
I guess I can't interrogate this dumb fuck.
You gotta extract him. Subject on
I don't think the answer to trying to extract these kids is by fucking body slamming them.
Rain approaching.
That's gonna be the least of our concerns. Everyone at the outpost is already taken down, so all we gotta do is make sure that our way out is clear. And with the heli, I'm not worried about it.
Stop.
Okay, let's get close. Let's see.
Analysis
Two guards.
complete.
They're looking at each other, not us, so I'm not super worried about it, but still. Yeah, that works. We gotta make sure we save everybody. And the thing is, he's supposed to be, like, what was it? I think Snake in this is supposed to be, like, somewhat of a villain. But I think we've only killed, like, maybe not even very many dudes. There have been so many more survivors than there have, like, people I fucking murdered. Aside from, you know, the... Okay, you know, on second thought, we may have killed, like, a fair few people.
The map has been updated.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Wait.
Search party of, like, what, 4 dudes? I could take him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's fine. It's like, actually hit him in the face from this angle. I'm gonna say, the thing I like about this is that I could still hit people in the head. I just have to be real careful with the shot, because the helmet covers the majority of their head, but if I hit them in the face, it still counts.
Subject on board.
Honestly, like, once I get the tranquilizer pistol upgraded, I'll be able to trank from, I think, beyond 40 meters with headshots, and I think that's going to make a world of difference. Because as it stands right now, I can't headshot them
Analysis complete.
from beyond 40 meters. I could shoot them in the body, though, under 80. Which, you know, is also fine.
The map has been updated.
Ooh, hello. That one poster alone makes this whole mission all worthwhile. I'll show you why they call me the real Solid Snake.
Chopper will be arriving any minute. Hurry to the RV.
Alright, time to go. And we didn't lose a single kid along the way. Not by choice. definitely wasn't willing to make a few sacrifices. But, I don't think the rest of the kids need to know that. I think the most important thing, though, is that we managed to capture the VIP.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, I can't pick that guy up.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Target extracted. Put the target on the chopper.
I like how unceremoniously Snake just whips them onto the fucking chopper.
Target extracted. Anyone else? Good. That's the target extracted. Target extracted. Is that everyone? Alright, objective complete.
Scanning out.
Going back to base. Just keep the target safe.
I don't think there's much more I could have done here. God, that was fucking cancer.
Departing.
That last shot was just to make me feel better.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been
Ah, yes, the
added.
water pistol.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
That was an S rank? Are you shitting me? What do you consider an A? That was the messiest, most destructive session of stealth I've ever seen. I couldn't have gone... The only way I could have gone slower is if somebody broke both my kneecaps. I've seen cripples move with more speed. Pity us.
Good. You captured it alive.
You can't talk about the kids that way, Aslan.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
I hate the fact that Venom Snake fucking vapes. Because that's basically what he's doing. And didn't Big Boss say that, he only smokes, like, the real thing? I could have sworn that was, like, a point that he made. That he was like, I only smoke the real cigars. Nothing beats them. Like, truly top tier.
Roger.
Come on, Pequod. Come back. He's like, I'm sick and tired of this shit. As he 180s the helicopter.
This is Pequod, on station at LC.
Isn't the game already rated M? Oh shit, Big Boss is taking off again. Watch out, boys.
Gaining altitude.
Anytime Big Boss takes off, all the soldiers are like, oh shit. And it just fucking like a hail of airsoft rounds starts pegging everyone. Just another day on Mother Base. Alrighty. Let's take a look at what we're
Please
looking at.
select a mission.
Okay, so the next time helmets or cameras are in the area of area of operations, we can nip that in the bud. Yeah, I think I'm
Please
sick.
specify a project.
Operating the finely tuned trigger connected to the high-capacity water pump launches a controlled stream of... You could just say, hey, this gun shoots fucking water. The children's reward gives you a water pistol. That's cute. Why does it take 18 minutes to develop? That's a little extreme, but okay. Oh, I could upgrade my stun grenades. Lucky me. And I think I'm still like a little ways away from, because once I get the iDroid, I can throw on more shit, and we can upgrade the Fulton one more time. Let's see, what else are we in the process of upgrading right now? That's going to take a decent amount of upgrades. I still want the trank sniper that I can shoot from a distance, but it's going to be a bit until I get my hands on it. Because I believe in order to do it, I need a few more levels of R&D and the med team, but that's going to give us a huge range of options. In the meantime, though, I still have access to my stun assault rifle, I think. Where is it? There it is. How much longer until we could upgrade that? 7 fucking R&D. Like, it already shoots rubber bullets. How much more do you want? An intel agent. I wonder who it could be.
Please select a mission.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Extract 5 snipers and extract those 3 armored vehicles.
We have a new assignment. Eliminate the commander of Rogue Coyote, one of the PFs operating in Africa. The target is simply the Major to his men. That's his rank from his army days. Instead of your typical boots-on-the-ground work, he's more of a job broker and a recruiter. And apparently he also runs a little espionage operation on the side, which could explain why he's picked up a long list of enemies. I don't like getting involved in a PF pissing match any more than you do. There's another reason we took this job. Recently, this guy's been talking about dealing in nuclear arms. Think back to the shipment that Cypher was having ZRS transport. If we put the squeeze on this Major, we might come out of it with some new intel on Cypher.
Okay.
Mission
Tail his
accepted.
subordinate. I mean, we could just beat the shit out of him. I assume he's at the abandoned village, but there's a small outpost over here. Question is, do we want to jump the outpost? Because in theory, we could just go all in and fuck up everybody. You know what?
Heading
Let's
to
go directly
Central
into the base.
Africa.
Time to go make some friends. Finally got to play MGS5 again? Yes. Here we go. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far, to be totally honest. It's a good time. Like, I do understand the problems people have with it, but it is enjoyable, too, at the end of the day. Placed weapons. I also now have access to electromagnetic net mines. Isn't that the one from, Peace Walker?
Deploying.
It is. I don't have as much time to play it now with the new job, but we could do most of the main stuff on the weekend. During the weekdays, I'll go through, like, side ops. I'm trying to get to FOBs, but some of these missions take a while. I'm honestly kind of surprised we haven't unlocked FOBs yet.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Oh shit, they have an enemy chopper too.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
That complicates things.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
The
complete.
target's man should be somewhere around there.
Enemy presence analysis. The map has been analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Which of these is our guy?
Analysis.
That's our guy.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Him and all his boys.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Can't we just interrogate and beat the piss out of him? That honestly seems like a much better strategy. Well, remember, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I can't really keep a low profile if I'm lighting someone the fuck up with a heavy machine gun. It's not exactly subtle. A good theory, but definitely not my preferred approach of flying under the radar. It'd be funny, though. Oh, I see where he's going. What the fuck is that guy doing? Gunsmith, assault rifles. See how much of a gunsmith you are when I beat your ass.
Enemy presence detected.
His vehicle stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target?
Prisoners?
The map has been
That's
updated.
not good. Shit, I gotta get close.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We need blueprints? Not necessarily, but that always helps.
The map has been updated.
Are those fucking dogs? I think they're going to go interrogate a prisoner somewhere. And there's a blueprint across the way. The main thing is mostly not getting caught here. It's that guy over there. Might give us some problems. Oh, now what?
Switched vehicles, huh? You don't think he spotted you?
No, probably just more paranoid than he cared to admit. Either way, I'm gonna have to go get that prisoner real quick.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hands up.
What do you, I'm holding him at gunpoint. What's he gonna do?
Analysis complete.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I hope you have information that's gonna be useful. Okay, I'm gonna go swipe that blueprint. We're gonna take that Jeep. Profile.
Okay, subject is in.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hello, gorgeous. What? No. No, out the window, dumb fuck.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember,
Okay.
this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Skill issue.
Development project has
Is this the dumb bullshit you were talking about?
He's the one who was investigating the CFA on the Major's orders. If you follow him, he should lead you to the target.
enemy presence detected.
That's a
The
lot of
map
fucking
has
dudes.
been updated.
Is this in the middle of the boonies? Yeah, this... That's in the middle of the boonies. I'm gonna have to be careful. That's a lot of fucking dudes. What am I looking at here?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Has been updated.
Looks like we found him.
Analysis complete.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor.
Gee my net die breedtrekker.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het nie. Al wat hulle kon kry was die plaaslike bevolking wat praat oor bose geeste.
Dis net so hulle is.
Aha. Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het omdat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om 'n vergeldingssquad saam te stel.
Van alle dinge. Ek maak soms my hande vuil. Maar ek's 'n engel in vergelyking met sommige van hierdie bliksems. Slawehandel. Reg onder hulle neuse en hulle wil my vervolg.
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons verdien 'n prys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapenhandel. Maar ek het geen idee wie die ou man is nie.
Ek verstaan. Ek sal dit ondersoek. Om kernwapens te ondersoek is 'n baie gevaarlike pad om te loop.
Ek weet nie. Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. 'n Bietjie skip tussen die lande.
Sorry,
Baie
fucking, I'm
vlugtig stop.
Jy
dicking
dink
around
maar
with
goed op,
something.
En die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die groot koppe ook gelukkig te hou. Vir nou, vind uit waarmee ZRS besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
Oh, I fucked up those shots. It's about to get real loud.
Mission info has been updated.
And then whoever's left, we're gonna take out the old-fashioned way. Oh god, that's a pickup chopper for the enemy. I don't have any other way to drop these guys. I have an idea, but it's not very smart. But we're gonna do it anyway. What a stupid way to win a fight.
Please, supplies requested.
Oh shit! What? Okay, the stun grenades keep him down, but not for long.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been
You
updated.
gotta extract him.
Caution, rain approaching.
Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
I just love that. Are you the one who raided our supply convoy? Like, you're just picking up on that now. Fucking stay down.
Subject is in.
Mission
Damn.
inbound.
It hardly looks like the treasure trove of intel we were hoping for. Well, whatever. Exfiltrate the hot zone and RTB.
Honestly, sucker punching half of these guys seems like the right choice. Makes me feel better.
Development complete. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Speak.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're too late. The major won't come out now. What, you mean the major that we've already taken? That major?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now, they brought a lot of armor with them. Wait a sec, they have helmets.
Please select a
I thought I said to stop that.
You gotta extract him.
Maybe the helmets are mission specific.
Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just imagine a couple of soldiers go missing, and you go out to find them, and all you see is a fleet of jeeps and a bunch of dudes who are unconscious surrounded by fucking balloons. What a strange thing to walk in on. Our job is done.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
a landing zone. Support
It's our landing zone. Do we want to blow up the helicopter? Oh, come on now. Don't be silly.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
It's just that
No
easy.
sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
What an odd one.
The Major spilled his guts, all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Well, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention?
We're in the money. Oh yeah, and we did get our hands on that prisoner too.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
Oh, great. Are we going to get another cutscene of fucking Miller beating the piss out of Huey again? I mean, he deserves it, but still.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
I think he's just happy to be making robots.
Commence development.
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Viewing the hangar at the base. Battle gear.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Very nice, sir. He's pretty obsessed, to be honest. Well, that's the thing. If Huey... remember, the only reason that Ground Zeroes happened is because Huey gave permission for the inspection team to basically come by and fucking destroy everything. So, there's very justified reasons for Miller to be as pissed as he is. Is this... Oh, this is the wrong platform. Okay, I'm an idiot. They said the R&D platform, right? Let's go take a look. That's right, you're going in the box. I'm gonna say, remember, Miller absolutely loved the whole thing with, like, Outer Heaven and all that shit. They all did. Why do you think there's such a grudge? That and Chico dying? Paz surviving, apparently? I feel like Paz should be more relevant to the story, but... because they haven't referenced her at all, aside from that shit earlier. That'll be your hanger.
Thank you for saving your children.
Which door is it? Chico's alive. You got him in. Chico is not fucking quiet. Okay.
Marker placed.
Oh, it's all the way up there? Okay. They have the same face. And there's no evidence whatsoever to support any of that. I don't know. There's a whole lot of shit that happens on the Ruse Cruise. I'm, like, very positive that that is not a part of the Ruse Cruise.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is this it? Where the fuck is the entrance to this shitty-ass hangar? What the hell? Oh, hey, a diamond.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give me orders.
All these doors, and none of them lead into the fucking battle gear hangar. Why is it just a big circle?
Marker removed.
That doesn't help me find where the battle gear hangar is at all. It's like 500 fucking doors. And none of them open. Is that it? It's like, ah, yes, this is the battle gear hangar. Points to the entire, like, R&D platform. Like, wow, thanks for narrowing it down, man. You sure helped me out. Is it here? No. This isn't a battle gear hangar. How incredibly unhelpful.
Marker placed.
I mean, I really don't feel like I'm dumb for not understanding this waypoint here. Because maybe, unless the battle gear is meant to be like that fucking huge, but something tells me that's not the case.
Boss, good morning.
Good morning. Good night. Not this door. Is it this door? It's not that door. It's not that door. Not that door. I mean, it worked for Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2. Is it this door? It's not this door. It's not that door. It's not that door. It's not that door. Not that door. Not that door. Not that door. It's the one with the blue light on it. Not this door, it's not that door or that door. It's not that door. It's not that door. That's an interesting way to hide weapons development. Door with a blue light. That's not blue. That's not blue. MGS2's laughing right now. I'm not laughing. I wish I was laughing. That's not blue. That blue? No, that's red. That's not blue. That's not blue. That's not blue. That doesn't lead anywhere. Will this lead me to the door? It could. I guess we'll have to find it. That's not blue. That's not blue. That's not blue. That's also not blue. Ooh, a diamond. Well, at least this wasn't a total waste of time. Is this it? Ah, that's not it. That's not blue either. That's not blue. That's not blue.
You have arrived. You have arrived.
Oh, maybe it's down here. That's not blue. And why the fuck did they hide the door to the battle gear hangar?
Analysis complete. Analysis
Is that it?
complete.
That's gotta be it. What'd I do now?
Boss, have you lost your mind?
Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all.
Oh, foreshadowing already. The door was red, so it's okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that that's bugged. It's either A, bugged, and I don't give enough of a shit to fucking go and... I've already wasted enough time on trying to find this thing. I don't know where Kojima hid the Battle Gear hangar, but obviously it's not interesting enough for me to find. I'm not sure what kind of esoteric secrets it carries, but it must not have been very important for him to make it this fucking difficult to find. Fucking waste of my time. There we go, we're helping people already. Oh no, Big Boss is taking off again. Everyone on Mother Base, watch out! Ah, he didn't watch out. I mean, I'm sorry, I tried. I really did. You all saw it. Kojima just was like, nah, he can't find it. Fuck it. We'll hide it.
Mission.
Got a new mission for you, boss.
Yes, I know.
The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Boss. That's amazing. The client this time is a child. one of the children you rescued from that mine. He wants us to save the boy who was their leader. His name is Shabani, and he was the oldest among them. Several days before you went to the mine, he was taken away to Nzoia Badiabulu. Our search turned up a place the locals call by that name, Ngumba Industrial Zone. Nearby residents are terrified of it. They say the devil lives there, and that anyone who sets foot in it never returns. This industrial zone has long been abandoned, but it seems it was sold off a few years back to a certain corporation, Saner. And now the perimeter is tightly guarded by a PF. The reason is unclear. The same goes for why Shabani was taken away. But something is obviously going on there. Those kids from the mine really looked up to Shabani. The client has given us the last of their diamonds in return. Go get Shabani out of there, boss. Whatever Cypher's up to in the region, Shabani might just be our best lead.
Lovely. Thanks for the follow, 40. Okay, do I have enough time to do this tonight? That's a good question. I would like to, but
select a mission.
I don't think I will. Cut off the supply of directional mines. Directional mines are half the fun. Let's get rid of body armor at least.
Unit dispatched.
Yeah, body armor and helmets are what I want gone. Oh, I did get some shit from our returning boys. We're getting popular already. And I think we also got some more armor for our chopper.
Specify a project.
Oh no, more dispatch time. That's awesome. And say that means we're going to be flying in faster than ever.
Please specify a project.
A man-portable dual-wavelength guided missile. I mean, it'd be nice. You know what, yeah, let's start getting the honeybee going. Or the killer bee. The sting bee. And while we're at it, let's give ourselves some of those sleeping grenades. I think the sleeping grenades don't blow up nearly as loudly. An anti-tank mod. I don't know what B stands for, but anti-tank makes sense. As for LLG, no idea what the fuck that means. And while I'm at it, I could finally make battle dress. It's expensive, but we all have to make sacrifices, folks. And I think we're just about done with the base development platform. The support platform is going to be easy to do. I have more than enough for that. Anywho. Yeah, I think it's about time we call it a night. I would like to go longer, but tomorrow is Sunday. So. Yeah, I'm calling it a night here. I know I said 2 or 3, but fucking, I've been up since like 7 in the morning. So I am tired. But, yeah. Anyway, game plan. The game plan is still a whole lot of Metal Gear Solid 5. Tomorrow, I'll try and see if I can get the FOB going. The sooner I get that up, the better. And then the rest of the week, we'll probably just play catch-up on side ops and then an occasional off mission. Because I only have like an hour and a half, 2 hours when I stream on weekdays. But on the weekend, I have enough of like a chunk of time to actually, like, sit here and go through shit. So, how many missions did we get done anyway? Yeah, we were able to do 4 main missions. That's not too bad. Like an hour apiece. One of them was really fast. The other ones were... What was it? The Skulls one was a clusterfuck. And then Blood Runs Deep was a clusterfuck. Much more than I would have preferred. And I think I have more than enough side ops to catch up on. Because I want to see what happens with the Mother Base Soldier stuff. Because it seems like it's really important, and the game doesn't seem to be putting very much, like, effort into being like, hey, this is important, you know, she's not dead. You might want to talk about it. I don't know, just a little surprising, I would say.
Please select a mission.
Anyway, what do I want to do in the meantime? Most of our combat units basically decked out at this point, so the best thing we can do in the meantime would be...
Development complete.
I mean, we could get some S... I'm not sure how much better the S-rank staff is. I don't think it matters too much. No idea what the missiles do, so they must not be very important.
Development complete.
Then we have Big Buddha deployments over here for quite a few dudes. I think I want development staff, mostly because it'll help us get Mother Base going. The sooner I can get a lot of this shit, like, kicked off, the better. The question is, do I want them to be S-rank or A++? I mean, do I want them to be S or S+? I suppose if we're gonna do it, let's go the full 9 yards, huh? I don't have enough people who can do that. Shit. I do have enough... okay, I guess, fuck me, huh? So what? I need A-rank staff for intel, it seems. Yeah, right here, 30. Because that seems to be one of our big weak points. Oof. Where are we weakest right now in terms of, like, dudes that I have on base? Right now, we have A's across the board on the combat unit. Let me just organize.
Staff assigned.
I still have some D's. It's mostly all A's, though, for R&D. All A's for our base development team, from the looks of it. Support team's in good shape. They're mostly all good dudes. And our... yeah, all of our teams have, like, basically... like, our med team has fucking A across the board. Command? Do we have a command team? Command... oh, you mean me. Oh, very funny.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, it says S to A++. Okay, how do I get A++? Is that not an option? I need something to cover that, like, middle ground, but the game's so hell-bent on telling me to get fucked. Because I don't have any S-rank dudes. Oh, this is to make sure you don't, like, grossly stagger your teams. Ah, I see. I mean, it's clever, but it's still ass. I suppose what we could do is this. They're not gonna survive that deployment. I could get, like, a shit ton of A++ dudes to attack. Let me see what we're packing right now. Are a majority of these guys still the A++s that I have? Yeah, I already have more than enough A++ attackers. Or soldiers. So right now, our weakest department would just be kind of like getting over that hump between A and A++.
Please select a mission.
I mean, I could just say fuck it and send him out on like a GMP mission or something. But that's kind of lame. That and the rest of these are kind of rough. 950k? Don't sound half bad. And unfortunately, I don't think I... Oh, I might actually be able to. Are S-Rank staff really that hard to come by? I guess. Okay, go get them, boys.
Unit dispatched.
You better not let me down.
Plant expansion complete.
Very nice. Just in time. And immediately we took like 15 of the best of the best.
Staff assigned.
Yeah, even with having 80 dudes on the base development team, they're all A rank or higher. So base development is actually like one of our best. I guess the base development team isn't as good as I thought they'd be. Huh. A little disappointed there. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to call it a night here. Yeah, nothing but basically more MGS5 going forward. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a good first week, I'll say. But we have another 5 days ahead of more stress, which will be fun. Game plan, I've already gone over. So, you've been listening to Mason FM with the evening hour. Remember. Remember? I remember. Or fresh, clean. Yes, yes. I make sure to actually wash my clothes before work. I've already been yelled at for smelling like cigarettes. In the meantime, you've been listening to Mason FM with the evening hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless the Phantom Pain. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And remember, Sunday through Thursday is going to be basically 7, 8 o'clock, and then we go for 2 hours. Friday and Saturday are going to be our longer streams going forward. I know the new schedule is still relatively new to some people, so we'll get used to it. Good night, everybody.